Evening. So I want to point this out. I have all of my bots on a high alert. I do have this game installed.
Hello there.
Two people has wanted me to vote yes for it. So, but if I get any hate or anything from my, it'll be a high. For the background situation. Is this game going to respond to my controllers? So I have not played this. This is literally my first time playing this, so um yeah. I hate games when they do this. According to a server I'm in, apparently playing Call of Duty. That's hilarious. Very hilarious.
Shadow Friend 587 just redeemed fart. Blurp said HTTP. Shadow Friend 587 said that is all.
It's a clap on. There's your dick on Shadow. Also, this is my first time playing this. I'm just waiting until it does the shaders. While it's doing this, I guess I'll just do this. I do, however, have a add-on on this game, so I don't know what I'm gonna expect from this game.
Shadow Friend 587 said Automod's a bitch.
Eh? Yeah, it's cause
Shadow Friend 587 said I'm waiting for my bitch ass friend to get out of his bed, the lazy fucker, to come bring me to McFucking Donald's.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Oh wait, no, my bots are joining my other channel. I can relate, to be honest. Okay. So at the moment of time, I just have to point this out that all bots on all channels are on high alert due to past events from other channels where they get hate raided just by playing this game. So if someone does try to hate raid my channels, my bots are ready. Oh, it does use controller. What in the world am I looking at? It says on my game that I can proceed, but I'm not going to proceed yet. Right.
Shadow Friend 587 said bro just saw the Discord chaos.
Yeah. I'm currently looking at it on my second monitor. This is literally sheer comedy. I won't show it due to respectful reasons. So if anyone hears two voices, like two narrations, the male voice is my YouTube and the female voice is my Twitch. No. Yeah. No, let me start again. The male voice is my YouTube, the Twitch one is my...
Menu reader. Off.
Menu reader.
Press left
apparently.
trigger to toggle.
Like this. I'm gonna just use the mouse. This game better not share my details. And it crashed. Can I move my mouse? Come on. Right, if I do this. So here's the thing, when it comes to these type of games, and they're going to be sharing my, they're going to do my personal info. Don't expect me to be all nice and nicer to your game. Share my info, I'll use my mod client. One thing I kind of find annoying about this game is that, like, annoying. There we go. My modded client is active. You do. He is. You're mental. He is. Tiny. He is. Tiny kitty. You tiny kitty. Yeah. The only thing I've so far about this game, the only thing I have noticed so far is that it's taking its time to load. And it's kind of annoying me. You want to quit annoying me, game? Tiny. Yes. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 15-year student. Term begins in 1st of September. Primarily, supplies have been collected for you and your accompany and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the degree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has I don't know how to say that word. Agreed to allow Professor Elisar Big to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Ronald Weasley. Now, let's see here. I actually work. Bro, the one thing this game never should underestimate is a hacker. Definitely. Frost.
I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I believe I'm really a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
And I'm trans. Ah. Cause I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna set your world on fire. You. What?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked
Professor.
on. Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I love it how he's using invisible. He's using invisible horses.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
Kofi Stream Bot said
I don't see
visit
a glow.
Skyfrost the Chef's Ko-Fi page
Nor
at
do I.
asterisk asterisk.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Christ, I was not expecting that.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
That's why.
Flacage just redeemed Squeak.
Hey there, Fajaz. Hey there, Vic. I'm so bad with names right now. How's your day going? Interesting.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Interesting.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I saw that. You went T-pose there.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
By the way, if I'm not talking as much as because
Steady yourself. Reparo!
it's because the people on this game is actually talking.
Almost there.
Why would someone who built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Like Noice.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
I don't see much about it. Wait a minute.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
The cause just redeemed for the crowd.
Godric's heart.
Where are
Blurk said
I don't believe it.
https://
What a timing.
Hello?
It can't be.
Prakash just redeemed
just a moment.
GIE.
Some of the redeems or for the VTuber. I'm currently still in the work in progress for it.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Somewhat resembles,
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
kind of reminds me of the Harry Potter movies. How the hell did my monitor just turn off? Did it literally just die on me? That's why. 1 second. I currently can't hear anything yet. Oh, I can't do anything because I need my main monitor to be active. Can I see the game? Wake up, monitor. I don't have time for this carry on, monitor. Second. Bruh. Bro, my PC is literally refusing to literally show anything. It's just literally saying, "Oh, number 2 is connected," but it is not showing that it's connected. Let me restart my. Ugh. Really? Really? See, just for that, I'm gonna keep my hacks on for that. We're back. And this is why I have a second PC, because something like this happens. Give it a moment, it's just loading. Yeah, just for that, I'm gonna keep my hacks on. What are you doing here? You're really cute. Yes, you're really cute. I was gonna join a PC over at this one, but sadly I can't talk on that one. Hey, your day. Deal with you doing this game. Oh, you finally decided to show the game. Nice. First part of playing the game is that. Eh, eh. Oh, hang on, I can't hear it. That's what I thought. And for a test. And for a test. And for a... So just for that, we are now having... Oh, hell yeah. Alt 5. Number 1 can be turned off because there's two. So that's going to work. So since the game decided to do that, it's got a couple of things enabled. I was going to have it active in the background just in case just in case stuff gets a wee bit out of hand, but nah. I need to restart this. Enjoy the music in the background while it loads. And we're back to the shaders again, people. Shouldn't take that long for up to. Wait, Paladins is no longer getting updates? Also, this is what I feel like saying to my PC. Literally. Oh, hang on. My cheeks. It's not finished. Okay. That reminds me, I need to go ahead and promote this down to the Noice server. Profile. PC, you are such a drama queen. Somehow I just farted in the mic and already I have a feeling that the auto clip just gonna clip me farting in the mic. Bro, that looks clean, man. Oh my god, that just I love I love it how it's doing this. It's a whirlpool of infinite sources of me's. Oh, by the way, I don't actually I don't actually look at the chat like this. I look at it like this. You're gonna regret that game for doing that. I don't care. I'll use my bots on you. I always said I'll use my boobs on them. Ooh. Shades. Got the shades. Bro. How many? Ooh. How does this game know I'm Scottish? Are you finished shoving it all in my face? Nope, 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 nope. No, I don't want my location doxed. Thank you very much. Really? Go on, tick me off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your nose is wet, cat. Yes. Yeah. Hey, kitty. What? You're like nibbling everything, do you? Yes. My kitty loves nibbling me. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. You look so scared. Yes. My kitty is such a baby. Well, she is a literal baby. She's a baby cat. It's flashing a butt in my face. Not interested. Excuse me, please. Mind if I go ahead and flash my bare cheeks in my mama's face? No thanks. So have we all finished having a temper tantrum? Huh? I'm guessing I'll be able to get the cosmetics once once I get past this storyline.
Hello?
I've already did this.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Bro, this would be so crazy if this was an actual
Only those
ride.
with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Oh,
Simply,
Jesus.
we've quite a distance to go.
Kofi Stream Bot said visit Skyfrost the chef's Kofi.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I can literally feel the actual sensation with this ride. Damn!
Here we are.
I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse. I was gonna
When
use
was the last
controller,
time
but I'm
this
like,
vault was
nah.
accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. you for your help.
This one.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. I see.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I'm whipping out my wand if I have anything in front of me.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos!
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Oh.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. I'm getting the hang of it now with the whole magic situation.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, you're not attacking me. God damn! Okay, I like it again so far. Can I play the game? Oh, I'm going nuts with the shields.
Stay close.
Protego! Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Woo! Yes!
Lumos.
That's nasty. Is this a boss fight? I have a feeling this is going to be a boss fight. Can you stop that game?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no
So
patience for
going to regret
traitors.
that.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh my god, they pissed off the vault. Jesus.
Oh. 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 Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, this brings back so many memories. Oh, God. That brings back memories. Here is them, the one who lived. Oh God. What are you doing? You're present, aren't you? Yeah. You want to see it? Fine. Get over here. Yeah. My cat's watching the game. I want to set the world on fire. That massive guardian, Jesus, they literally pissed it off. Oh, scheiße. What?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, Jesus. There's so many people.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
goblins! I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've seen this place again. Please don't tell me that's Harry Potter. He looks like Harry Potter.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Shut up.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, this is crazy.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I gotta go for Gryffindor. Yay! Got my first achievement. Bro, I love my community. Yay!
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I do like how she's quite patient.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Am I gonna make friends here?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Barge through the door. Just barge through the door.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting hot.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the That girl.
She gets older every year. A little room, everyone. Let them through. I wish we did.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble.
Bot said
I've
visit
mastered the
Skyfrost
charm
the
using
chef's
its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nelly would do anything.
If I get too much shot of it,
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
I thought he was about to say an incredibly powerful bitch.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
They sound very charming. What's
Shame you
this?
weren't born with wings.
What?
I'm sure you used them.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Shame you weren't born with
That
wings.
girl thinks she can get away with
I'm
anything.
sure you used them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Reminds me of Duchies.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor.
And she's going up
Professor
there.
Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Very well.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
God damn.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Can I actually do something?
This way.
It's forced me to not press it. Fine.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Hey, calm your tits.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Yeah. Even my cheek says hi.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle.
I literally have a kitty right here.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh, nope, nope. Oh. Never mind. I thought I would literally get people were so annoyed, but never mind.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Jesus. Good. That's the beans. Yeah. And you know, and hey, kitty. Nee, unter die Birnen, Leute, geht. I love Also, this is going to be like a...
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning. Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I was going to say, why was that not opening? So, to be honest, I do like the graphics and stuff. It's like quite realistic, I shall say. But not too. Not too.
I will talk about this. That light is behind me. I promise.
Jesus.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Lingarium Leviosa! I only know magic on Skyrim where I'm able to just use my
Behind
hands.
you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
The Jamaicans.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Not expecting him to be literally like a bat. Oh, it's not my server. I thought that was my server. Oh, Jesus. I have no doubt that my Noice accounts will literally just zoom into that guy's face. Oh, I bet you it's going to literally just zoom into his face as a webcam version of it. I love the silence. Ah, let me saw. Ah. Now let's see. Oh, glorious. Fabulous, glorious. I don't wanna set the world on fire.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Excellent! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good! Not to worry.
Oh, I see.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Here we go.
There we go.
That's it.
Let us see this.
Oh, I see.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Brilliant!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. I will get you back for that.
Hell yeah. This is quite interesting.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Now we're even, honey. Bro, if literal magic was real life and I was able to do that, god damn, I would love to play that game in real life. What are you doing?
Hello there.
Ko-fi stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Shep's Ko-fi page.
You're tiny. You're tiny. Yes, you're tiny. Nibbling everything. You're interesting, kitty.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Her accent is so nice. Love her accent.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
And
You
this
know
is
it
why I
won't work.
don't.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh.
Hello there.
Just say it very loud in my earphones.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Plasma
Samantha
Pupper said
Dale.
Sky Eye has
I've
a
been
question.
eager to meet you. You're the
Yes?
student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in
What
charms.
is your question?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I'm quite fond of magic. I'm literally a magic veteran at this point. So I've played quite a lot of games that involves them. But to you, what is your question? Just a man just falling down and be like, I can believe I can fly. Splat. Nope. Oh, I need to go downstairs. I'm an idiot.
Plasma Pupper said I wanted to ask because keep crashing on games can accelerated hardware can be the problem.
Interesting. I'm not sure how I could say anything as much. But mostly it's that, but it depends on. Those eyes are scary. It depends on the But yeah, it depends.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of
Plasma Pupper said I didn't
Now,
hear that fully.
You may be
Sorry.
asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly...
It depends on the hardware and stuff, but yeah. I rarely crash, but it depends as well for me, because if my main monitor goes off, the entire game crashes for me.
Dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation?
No, it's Leviosa.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa!
Plasma Pupper asks, so good to know, maybe just something else then?
Probably. Because for me, I usually crash if my game crashes, if my main monitor goes off or something. It also depends as well with CPU and GPU.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, well done.
I'm quite a fast learner.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Good form.
I know.
Protego. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive.
Plasma Pupper said I must try to play a game without Discord's hardware acceleration.
Oh. Yeah, that probably might help.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
I do need to try a lively duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Want your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Oops.
Plasma Pupper said, yeah, I was thinking it was because it wasn't an internal system.
Okay, that's mean. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Oh yeah. Woo! Let's go.
Not bad for a beginner.
Plasma
You
Pupper
give as
said
good
he
as you
he.
get.
I just set them off the table.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You sound so
Nice
annoyed.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
I ain't
Didn't
no
expect a new
expert.
student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
I don't
Sure,
wish
after
to
you
do
see,
anything related
perhaps
to
somewhere
breaking the rules.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I currently have a special toy in the background that's active, since this game likes to do something illegal. Okay, what am I doing here? I honestly don't know what's going on. Okay, let's go to quest. Do. Seriously? There's also another thing where I could literally just attack anyone on this game, but I'm not going to. Because literally everyone's powerful than me, so that's why. But I can, however, do it, but I don't want to.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Very well. Kitty.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Interesting.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Potato.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh.
Got it.
Wonder where that was. So they're actually flying in the air like birds. Interesting. I heard that. Quack. Oops.
Potato. Lumos.
How does that even work? Oh, there's a door right there. I'm an idiot.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I'm guessing I'm
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
interesting. Very intressant. This song, man. I do not know why I went all around in circles.
Where did you get your dragon red glove? I saw you handling
Time to open the door. Out of my way. Skid mark.
Entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is.
There's something in there.
Out of my way, skid marks. Open the door. Bro.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Already you do. Jesus, that doesn't sound right. That's not what I mean, people. Jesus. My cat's literally just enjoying watching this. She is so tiny. Tiny little baby. It is a tiny baby. Baby. Yes. Tiny baby. A tiny baby. Yes. A tiny baby. Tiny baby. You're interesting.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Kofi Stream Bot said
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Interesting.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Interesting. I really like the map so far.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
I swear, Ronald. No, not Ronald.
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin.
Ooh.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Interesting. What do I actually need?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh
Blooming
no. I don't know where this is going.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
They had to add that to the game. That's hilarious.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Interessant.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Can I talk to him? Squirrels.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
How do you like them apples, developers? There's like a funky wheat kind of thing.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients, even pimping purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
What?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
That's
Better
interesting.
go and find Natty.
I do want to go over to this store. Because I'm interested. How are you doing that game? And this is why I have OBS on a second PC, because I knew you would do that. But yeah, I am actually interested to go up here, because when it comes to cosmetics and out of my way, cosmetics and stuff, I'm kind of interested in things. Plus, I want to try and upgrade some of the stuff that I'm wearing, because literally the stuff I'm wearing is trash. 1 second. Can I talk to you? Bro, can I talk to you? Try and be like that.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, you're so done for that.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
How dare you?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I left it! Do more!
Oh no, I'm pissed. Oh no, I'm pissed. Okay. Yes, you're kidding. Why are you doing that face? Did you just lick your nose in front of me? Yeah. You're licking your nose every time I do that. You're weird and interesting. Now I'm pissed. I'm literally gonna go at it with that Z key. I don't wanna say the word of flames. Tiny kitty. Hey, you're a tiny kitty. Can I speak to this person? I'm literally looking at it.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at
I talk to you, I want to buy something. You fuck then.
I have everything.
We should...
Now you've angered me.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at him! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum! Descendant! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let it do more of it! Expelliarmus! Look out!
I'm going to defeat this prick. You are tiny. Tiny. Get your nose. You're licking your nose again. You lick your nose all the time, do you? Yeah. Tiny. irritating. You're weird. You keep looking at those every time you itch it. Tiny. Yes. You keep licking your nose. You're interesting. Why are you saying that? Bruh, you're on a different PC. Why are you threatening to drop frames? I'll be a bum.
I have everything. I see what...
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
Now you've pissed me off.
Trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Oops.
He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Potion Stream Box said visit Skycross Bishop's Ko-Fi page at ****.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I have one last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Yeah, it isn't. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I was in the middle of looking at something. I do like this one. This one's more blue.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I look like an idiot.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Give me a moment, I just need to do something. So I go here. Yes! Oh! Fabulous! I'm so loud. Jesus. Oh, hello, darling.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Amy Key. Keep licking her nose. Very interesting. I just went on to you cheeky bastard. So, cosmics. Oh. Yeah, definitely that. Ooh. Okay. The hell was that? Jesus.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I love how I'm just slamming the doors open. Oh. Wait, how are you? What if I do this?
Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
That tells me I need to find a way to Also, to my PC, I like to crash my face. Why is my cheek so mad? What? You keep licking your nose. Hey, yummy. You're tiny. Daddy. Thank you. What are you doing? While this loads, I'm going to grab something. I'll be right back. Oh, my buns. Loading, I see. I did just in time I took back as well. My headphones. Hi there. Give me a moment. I'm just opening something in real life, if you don't mind me. I'm just staring at the ceiling. Yeah, I'm just staring at the ceiling. Yeah, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's a nightmare, really. Yeah, tell me. Oh, God. Having a metal bowl of her. This type of... Ugh. Talk about having candy next minute, it just doesn't want to open. Yeah. It's very boring, eh? Staring at the ceiling. Staring at the ceiling! Oh, blimey. Well, that's why. Ah, sticky. Can I eat now? Yeah. Chocolate. Okay. Tell you what. Anyone subs to YouTube, well, subs to my YouTube or follows on Twitch, I will go ahead and eat a chocolate, eat a bit of chocolate. I literally have a full box of chocolates on my desk. Do I have to say it like that? Chocolates. Ah. Be a wonder way. Well, that kind of want. Jesus. Oh.
Revelio.
Can you stop that game? Right, what? Okay, what is that icon? You are weird. Tiny kitty. Okay, what's going on? What are these? I saw also, those people just need help with stuff.
Matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, Come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm busy. I really don't want to help you with stuff. Open the bloody door.
Revelio.
I just slam it.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite
Kofi
something to see
stream
the two of you
bot.
duel.
How does Crossed Ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
Oh, so I do need to start him, okay.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about Crossed Ones.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Shout it, why don't you?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! You're better than that!
Expulso!
Come on! Sendo! Confringo!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Expulso! I'm the one!
Stupefy! Fringo!
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Expulso! Leviosa!
Fringo!
Don't shy away now.
Defendo!
Stupefy! So that's the winner! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Oh! Let's go.
Never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Reparo.
Why am I getting pinged to see him? Oh, I need to go ahead and do it twice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I see now.
Keep trying.
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, you're not doing this.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
Okay, so
Another go. Glad to hear it.
okay, I got something for mine.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Ow.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There goes my way.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
We're getting there. What was that? Something just came up on my screen.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my way.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There is one magic power which I'm not going to use.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad.
Come on.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Stupego. Arresto moment. Leviosa. Hashtag the winner. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Mind the one. Leviosa.
What a combo!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Will I have to seriously battle them again? Bro.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I see.
Nicely done. Good one. Next time, perhaps. That was something. Keep trying. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Actually, I'm just gonna. Yes. I don't want to set the world on fire. The mic's not sensitive. Well, that's sensitive.
Oh.
Like eating. You keep licking at me. Oh, it hurts.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
Busy.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Ack your ass.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, that was what she wanted me to do next. Okay.
Some kind soul help me.
Might go away, your child. Ew. Like, ew. Not that.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I swear he's getting my nose.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Feel like you're blending up. He is. Sniff it. He is. He is.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now.
Is someone... You should have known better than to cross the line.
Oh, God. Amount of stuff I ignored things in my. It's pretty interesting.
Hello there.
Ko-fi stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Shep's Ko-fi.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost. see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the limited section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Oh, interesting.
Where might this lead?
Your turn. Yes, your turn. Tiny. Tiny. Yes, your turn.
Incendio! Levioso! Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Nice try, game.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
work after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Your puppy eyes kills me every time. You're doing little puppy eyes and cats like a dog.
Looking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oi, can you help me?
Open the door.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
You're
I
not
was able
the
to
actor
search the restricted
to...
section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
You're not the actor that I know.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Hello there.
Professor Fig and Weasley.
Ko-fi stream.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! Hang on! I got hold some more!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student up!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. You've made a little rat.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
What? I was not expecting that. Oh, Jesus.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
We got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! what a day. I can
Revelio.
hardly believe.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
My cat's snoring in her little bed. Snoring. Sound like this every day, hun.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and pack out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star petal arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Yeah!
These restorative properties
Clenched my cheeks when I did that.
Potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way. Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
Really?
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Hey, you can kiss my cheeks.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
This is quite interesting.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You're like Harry Potter. You're tiny. You're tiny. Yes, you're tiny. Tiny kitty. You keep licking your nose. You're licking your nose. Yeah, you're licking your nose. Yeah. Jesus, your breath stinks.
Hello there.
Kofi Stream Bot said
Visit my butt cheeks, by the way, Coffee Bot. The way you looked at me was like, what? How? What age is this game? Is it 12? Ah, okay. Because I just noticed that they're just causes swearing and such, so. Interessant. What's this? Arsehole. Garrison. Fine. I don't need the. Bro. That hat looks ridiculous. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. But you know that. You love blankets. You're interesting. Wingardium Leviosa. Those are the big ones.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You are not Professor Snape.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Does this have the thing in it?
Most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
He knows I'm hacking.
Find the ingredients you need in my office.
He knows
in the
I'm
future, You'll be
hacking.
expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No, I'm...
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion... Precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
I'm so glad I got that on stream.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I can't with this. Okay, what quest do I have? Guess I'll go for there. But I have fire. Oh, so I can get robes by doing that.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Definitely her.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, Jesus. God damn!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Now that was a one-handed one.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Small kitty. Ain't it cute? Oh, yeah! Not bad. Oh, this one's nice. But I do like this one because of the effect. I'll go for that. Nah, definitely gonna have the skull on my face. This game is so far interesting because of the amount of stuff that's happening. I do like the story so far. And I'm getting to the point where I'm getting better with my combos as well, which that's great. I also don't know why my gaming PC keeps disconnecting while my streaming PC does the same automatically. It's either that or they're both on, well, they're both connected to the mains on the same thing because I use a tower for my plugs. Time for another smoke. Don't worry, I don't literally waft my vape smoke in my cat's face. I waft it in the other direction of where my cat is sitting. So, plus, I would rather have a cat that likes to watch me play games. It's quite interesting having a cat that literally watches you while you play the games, especially when it comes to a baby cat. It's very satisfying just seeing a cat that's interested in what you're playing. So if I don't get any copyright claims on YouTube based on the content that I am currently streaming in this game, rest assured I will probably stream this game again, because so far I'm quite into it. Like, the graphics and everything is crazy. There's one thing that I do try to avoid as well due to their levels, is that these people have so much power. They're even higher than me. Because they go and do the shield things around me and stuff. And I don't wish to piss them off, to be honest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Does my shoes have to literally smack the ground like that? Shoes. Oh, this place. No, it's a different place. Out of my way. But yeah, I noticed that I've not been talking a lot. Is because I'm mostly trying to have the people that are on this game talk more, because it's mostly just basically me just playing the story version of it, so you're able to hear what they're talking about. Out of my way, crazy hag coming through. I'm surprised my PC's handling this quite well, because most of the times when it comes to games like this that are so detailed, my PC's like, nope, I'm gonna die now. Thank you, bye. Blue screen. Where is this game taking me? I wanna want to fart so badly. My ass has been clapping all day. What the hell? Apparently, Trove has hacks. I'm not going to be hacking on that game, by the way. Exactly. That's an orange. Nope, Trove doesn't have hacks. Thank God. The reason I'm using my hacks on this game is because it crashed my PC. Well, crashed my main monitor. And if I press Alt W,
Blackvoid27
it farts.
redeemed fart with Terry. Blurp said https://
Why was that a good timing? But hey there, Vic, how's your day going? But yeah, if I press Alt W, you can see that my mouse is active, right? But it doesn't work, apparently. So a wee bit buggy, I guess. The hell is that? How can I get in the building?
Dragvoid27 said it was alright, I guess. Dentist appointment went decent.
I wish I never went to the dentist because Jesus, I... Oh, there's one of those. Interesting. Let's just say it didn't go well.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
1 second.
How do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around a month ago. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, you're saying it right in front of an entire flock of students. Literally.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Revelio.
Okay.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Ew.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot...
You were saying? What's this guy doing? I remember one time where it was actually a few months ago where I smashed a glass bottle.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Okay.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Fancy
they want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
So I wasn't laughing on the appearance of the
And a new appreciation for breakfast.
person. I was laughing at the fact on how she was like how she was. Oh, I don't know how to say it. Get them cheeks out of my face.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it.
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it.
Oh, it's an
Kind
elf.
help for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt. A
Kofi
group of
Stream
headless
Bot
ghosts
said
who
visit
gather
Skype.
for various, headless activities.
My God, my throat hurts.
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I can't really like so much attention from it. I don't know why. uh. She just recently learned to lick her nose. Every time I wipe it, it's just she instantly licks it. It's funny how she does it. Even she does it, and she's like, likes it. It sounds weird, but I'm not trying to make it sound weird. She does it in a playful way, though. It's her nose.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Jesus.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, A mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Oops.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen a place like this. How delightful.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey, this is not my finest moment.
Oh, wait.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Thanks. I just swear I heard it.
It won't be long now. You'll find him. Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Looks like they're flowing over here.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Why did I come back here?
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Let's see.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Okay, one more.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your
corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
If the headsman could only see me now.
Ah. 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 Did I just remove everything related to the stuff? I don't want to say the word of fire. And I said I believe that it was. Did not just do that. I don't. Sorry, 2 pages. I need to roll constantly. Right. I just need to get a tag and just swim my tits across the city.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio!
Doesn't seem to be. I'm not sure if how that works. I'm starting to get a vibe of Skyrim.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah, just stop it. And it gets put straight into Fuzzyville and gets turned into a furfolk. And it'll be a wolf furfolk. Jesus. What? Wait a minute. Expecto but matrona. Interesting. I am not dying by yous. You're tiny. Yes, you're tiny. Your nose is white.
Just warming up. It's time to leave delaying the inevitable. As you You're going to regret that. What
Jesus.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh my god.
You knew you were still hanging about.
Okay, this is crazy. Yeah. Honk honk.
Oh, try. I'll make you wish you were back at school. To your knees. As you wish. That's just the beginning. It's time to even the You've made a grave
Bad, that one.
What? What? What was that sound? What's that? Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Somebody out there? What?
Nobody'll believe I...
How nice of you to stop.
I am the new Voldemort.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
One less human to worry about. I'm permanent dying, aren't we? Who little magic tricks won't distract me?
I've never seen such magic.
Do not annoy me. Oh, that was spicy.
Ko-fi stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Chef's Ko-fi page. Asterisk asterisk.
That was a close one.
That was disgusting. Literally crazy. Ugh. Ugh. I'm surprised all the channels are quiet today. Still not saying that this game is better than Skyrim. Skyrim is like way too OP. Oh god. Yes! Oh, blimey. It's like I've just been having a dildo up there. Oh, Jesus. I guess I can wait.
I should come back to this another time.
My cheek says hi. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I sound like I'm dying right now. Hi. You're tiny. 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 Your nose is white. You like your nose every time you dry it. Mm. 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 You're mental. I'm mental kitty. I have a question for you all over on stream. If I ever had a dog and such, because this is actually one of my future goals, is if I get a husky, should I try and do this where I would have an interest in vest and stuff for them?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So what am I doing here? Fine, what?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Very well.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Open the door. Open the door.
Revelio.
Can't be anywhere near here. Jesus.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, I'll go up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's boxes. Revelio.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure myself.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Parts of the Flash.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Streaming for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. The highest I can hit is 24. No, I'm not going to be streaming that long. I'll probably do some progress off stream though. Because my knee is actually killing me. Well, my left one in particular. Like a glove. Jesus. I don't want to say the word of fire. Yes, I'm a pig. Got a problem with that? What are you doing? You're tiny. Yes, you. Yes, you are tiny. And squishy. Very squishy bunny. Well, you're a screamer. Apparently,
Alert
Cat,
said
you're a screamer.
Dragoid27 played Screamer for 0 bits.
What are you up to now?
Taking a fart. Actually, where is she? Downstairs. Apparently, my cat's a screamer.
Luke and Brattleby.
Oh, she's down there. I'm running to the city.
Dragvoig27 said, just
I
letting
hope
you
you've
know
had
I'm
more
still
luck than
here,
I
lol.
did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia.
Very well.
I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking to her. So since I've got expel, basically the spell that makes my opponents fling their wands across the room. Expelliarmus. Oh, scheiße. This is literally like Skyrim.
Dragvoig27 said, repel spell basally.
Yeah.
Dragvoig27 said, basically.
I know what you mean. Is this game for real? Oh, you scared the tits out of me, game.
Hello there.
Kofi Stream Bot said, visit Skyfrost the Sheps.
I'll turn you into a coffee. Actually, I should get off the server so I don't accidentally show myself on this server. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on. I hate my life when it comes to servers. It's those type of servers, if anyone's wondering. Jesus. Oh god, my JS just twitched my nuts. Exactly.
Sound Alert said, Dragvoig27 played Mega Fart for 0 bits.
That's exactly what my jockstrap is doing, making me fart. You doing? Why are you doing that face? You keep licking. Did you just seriously drag your nose on purpose just to lick in my face? You're an interesting cat. My cat's being interesting. This is a city. Excuse me, I'm trying to look for some tits here. I'll wave my boobs around like bouncing beef jerkies. Oh, Jesus. Classic skill robe. Also, I'm purposely going to find I gotta bring out this robe. What's this? Nice. Expecto Patronum. If I really wish I never had this, but is understandable. If... Are you finished? If the Harry Potter thing ever had like a passing for the channels for streaming platforms where they could just stream themselves playing Harry Potter, I would gladly watch it with you all. But due to copyright reasons, I can't. Because I don't want to lose my channels, thank you, Pete.
Sound Alert said Dragon
Much.
27 played Boop for 0 bits.
I almost farted from that sneeze. Oh, some of my... It's... Apparently some of my tits, please don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the beginning, to the bit where it was dark. Or does it save automatically? What you do? You're typing. Yes. Yeah. Your nose is wet. A wet nose can. Oh my god. My cat is so engrossed with this game, she's like, don't end it. I want to see more. I'm intrigued. I want to see the game. This game's going to be involving with a lot of slow loadings. Oh, it's just put me back where I literally just died from a cliff. Did I just enable something related to health-wise? No, I did not. Bowling pins. That dog better not go for me. Send it to Jesus. That did not sound right with the noise those mushrooms were making. I bet you're gonna have a lot of ingredients and stuff for potions and things. I got my shoes all wet, sweetie. Okay.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I can't even add 2 plus 2. Or divide
Aside
or
from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
stuff.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
If I was dead and I was like this type of ghost, I would literally possess
Surprising how much of this is
a plushie,
rather unfortunately
and I would
coming
be
back to
able
me.
to become a walking plushie.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Bro, I was pressing control. This is what I'm like right now. That's basically what it is. Oh, excuse me. What? Do you mind? I'm gonna stop that. My cat's just looking at me like, bitch, what are you doing? You have a blanket. Squitch. 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 My cat's squitchy. No. 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 Ah. Politics. I had a press Q. I swear the things I do on here is funny. Now I'm pissed. I'm always pissed, honestly. And you know, some people think that I literally sound. Okay, so funny thing, people might not know this, but when I am sometimes talking to people, I sound threatening. It's just how I speak. It's like, oh my god. Basically, I'm not trying to say it like. But if it was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, that's basically a threat, but that's a mild threat, to be honest. I swear, people literally get the wrong way. on. Oh, this is gone for a little bit. Move it. Ah, finally. Yes, I was wrestling in my place. The shield was up. How? How? You're tiny. Yeah. I don't want to see that. You're weird. You have a wet nose. Yes. Yes. Let's blink it. You're squishy. You're squishy. Very squishy. Why are you acting like a dog? You're just going nuts on the blanket, aren't you? Oh, God. My hand is not a place to lay down on. I need that hand. You're sitting on the hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? You bitch. Yes. My hand is not a... My hand is not a bed. I want my hand back. You're funny. What are you doing? You're really interesting. I almost had it. You know what? I'm going haywire on these guys. My hand is not bad. No. You used to sleep in a massive slipper. I wonder where that is. Because here's the thing. She used to always sleep in a massive slipper, and she puts all the blankets on top of her to make it look like she's not there. And then I could just hear her slightly breathing out of her nose like, I can hear you. All you can hear is, and I'm like, damn. I know you're down there. I can hear you sniffing. I'm actually going to try and find that again so she's able to sleep in it. But she really likes that big slipper. I need a stronger wand. That's another thing. I need a stronger wand.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Mechanic CG said, damn. RO still live. Fair play.
Yeah.
Mechanic CG said, bro.
Yeah.
Mechanic CG said, I just woke up, lol.
Ah, nice.
Incendio.
I haven't slept yet. I'm just too engrossing in this game.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Mechanic CG just redeemed fart.
What? What a timing.
Blurb said https:/.
At least. Oh, they made no harm. Okay.
Mechanic CG just redeemed.
They just
fart
farted in my face. It stinks. They just quacked in my face.
https:/.
How dare they?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Jesus.
Just redeemed fart. Mechanic CG just redeemed fart.
It's the clap on.
CG just redeemed fart.
It's the clap on.
Mechanic CG said enjoy the mini farts. Dragvoid27 just redeemed fart with Terry. Dragvoid27
Oh, Jesus.
just redeemed fart with Terry.
Oh, God. Damn.
Dragvoid27 just redeemed fart with Terry.
Oh, boy, me.
Just redeemed fart. Mechanic CG just redeemed fart. Dragvoid27 just redeemed.
What have I started? My finger hurts from clicking so much. Oh God, what have I started? Jesus. By the way, to those that are in the channel, the reason I have that sentence on the top left of the screen is because there has been history in the past with this game, with people hate rating people just for them streaming this game. Like, talk about it. Disloyalty. I'm gonna be hearing that a lot, I'm guessing. Oh, blimey. The highest thing I've done so far was 24 hours.
Dragvoid27
Art
said
War.
Art War lol. Mechanic CG said, yeah, I've seen. I think the hate raids have calmed down big time. Blurp said https:/.
Oh my God. Gaze into my tits.
That must be where this all leads.
Dragboyd27 said you know you enjoy the chaos style.
Exactly. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go down here.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Spider webs. Oh no. Oh. I just clapped too hard. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. The Pedro.
Mechanic CG said Pedro is my G.
Try it. Haha, they didn't get me. Yeah.
So can I.
Woo! Yes. That's just a flame. Well, that's meaning about.
It's hidden somewhere.
Oh. Where could that be?
Sound alert.
Jesus.
Dragboyd27 played jump scare for 0 bits.
And there goes my shit on my chair. Do I actually have to do...
27 said I always scare y'all all.
You like giving me heart attacks. I'm bouncing. What's this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Hits. I fail. I fail. Do I do it like this? Makes sense. Oh?
That's odd.
Got some
Would
shades.
have been interested in this loot.
I got some shades. This looks like I've just came from a like some sort of musician class.
No sign of him.
Oh Jesus.
Mechanic CG just redeemed EU SpongeBob SquarePants sounds. SpongeBob. Blurp said.
I just went round in a circle. Oh, hello.
Mechanic CG just redeemed Nah. I don't really feel like it. Blurp said https://
Jesus, I was not expecting that.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Interesting. I'm just gathering up stuff from a chest now. Right. I still can't find the third one. Because there's two here. Can't be up on the ceiling, can it? It was right there, and I went in the opposite, and then I went and farted on it.
Blurp said HTT.
I am going to be so amazed on what the stream looks like in the VOD mode.
Stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Chef's Ko-Fi page.
Yes.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Caristas.
Mechanic CG asks why is Blurp sending your browser source in your chat?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out where I could try and get Blurp to stop.
The skeleton in sight.
Oh, that's a level 12.
Just redeemed force me to squeak.
Oh, let me go ahead and squeeze one out. Oh god, that was kind of a wee bit too squeezy. My kitty's just watching the game as well. Jesus, I've got it 700.
Help myself to this.
So I need to wait until I hit 7. No, not 7. I forgot what I was going to say.
Mechanic CG just redeemed CONFETTELLI.
That's if I have my VTuber stuff. I'm currently in the works of trying to make a remastered version of either my Otter or my Tatum. That's why I couldn't get up.
Mechanic CG said sad face.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no...
Wow.
Mechanic CG just redeemed hydrate.
This barrel is supposed to go. I guess not. Thanks for that. Those were weak ones, Sky. Oh, blame me. And we're back on the game. I need that to come over here. Apart from literally blowing it up in flames. Very sure that's not where I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way. Yep, it is. Where are you? Get down.
8 legs is simply too many.
Ooh, another chest. This is probably going to be a level 12.
An untouched
Nope.
chest.
Coins.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I got 4 crystals. Okay. Going up here. Going up here. Oh, another chest.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help.
Is this a level 12? Yep. I will go for this one. So there is a level 12 cloak, which I currently can't use at the moment because I'm only a level 11. But I'm getting there. Oh, I see. If there's any enemies nearby, be careful. I will say hello to the world. Oh, chest. Jesus. Really? Okay, I need to bring that back over. God. Oh God! Oh, that for a chest? Come on. Really?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ooh, I got a hat. Finally. And I can use it. What hats do I get? That could work. Definitely get that chest. Oh, that's already open. Never mind. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I'll just go down here. La personne.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of it is.
Oh, that was spicy combat. Oh no. Time to get for real. Time to get real. There goes the last of my. Oh, never mind. Wait. And that was the first time as well. Okay, there's 3 again. Oh, that's not it.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Where is it? If it's literally obvious, if it's at an obvious spot, I'm gonna be mad. 1, 2. Yep. I do want to get that chest though. That thing get in my way. Ooh.
Chest.
Yeah. Lightning.
In his search of this cave.
I'm getting stronger by the day. Or by the moments.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna need to do here. I know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing. You're tiny kitty. And your cheeks, kitty. I do not like having this. It's all pointy and I know where this is from. I'm not gonna say it out loud. All it does is just hurts. I wanna swim. What Shakira? What's going on in Harmony? You're not one about me right now. That's for decapitating my friend.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ooh.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Seriously? I want to die inside.
What is this place?
Chaos.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Plus, I can do talents now. Oh, I see what's going on here. Jesus. Ah, okay. I'll be so powerful if I have these abilities unlocked. Panicky. Yes, panicky. You always lick your nose. 7 hours. Jesus. Don't try and pull it out.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I can definitely tell my magic has gone a little bit stronger.
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I will talk about this.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Classroom. Brilliant. I also just saw a chest right in front of me. Tiny kitty. Tiny kitty. You're tiny kitty. Yes. And is not a bed. What's he doing? My hand is not a bed. You make beds out of anything, including my hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? Taking my hand into a bed? Of course you are. Mental kitty. Every time I literally lay my hand, well, have my hand flat, she literally turns my entire hand into a bleeding bed. I'm like, Jesus, woman.
Kofi Stream Bot said,
Kofi Stream Bot says, kiss my ass. I will demod the ones that are currently telling the fucking links. Because I currently have Coffee and Blurp blanked. So hopefully it doesn't cause us saying the face. Like that. Last night happies.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Yes.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
It's kind of interesting on the
We'll
side.
take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
This is actually quite interesting.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
What's her
suspecting
name?
that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Bro.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Playing tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Hi. It's a.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I appreciate the compliment.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Work. You know what the game should add is where every time someone levels up, well, obviously, There's another one of these. Fabulous. I want to change it. Baby kitty. I do want to try and see if I could get some stuff, but I would have to run all the way back to Med. Like, damn. I actually want to go and see if I could buy something. Oh, my cheeks, man. Tiny kitty. Tiny. You're in a very playful mood, cat. That is what I've noticed. I want to go to the store. I want to end stream. So. What? Why you wrestled me? Oh, Jesus. Rappers are you?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Could I go to the store first? I am ignoring this smackhead.
Can't thank you.
Where they go? Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringe.
Oh. Ow.
When you find a good opportunity.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is there literally any stores I could literally buy stuff?
Just because you know Lumos. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Thanks.
whenever you're about. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Where would that be? So it says it's in Hogwarts.
What's up? I'm Troubleshoot. What?
I think I know where it is. You are tiny. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello there.
Ko-fi stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Shep's Ko-fi page at ***.
Yes, I'm back, by the way.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves.
Off on another adventure, are we?
In the astronomy wing of Hogwarts, practically all the way to the top, just down from the astronomy tower, and into the wall here. Otherwise, you can open the map at any stage, and just above Hogwarts, you'll see this sun icon. This is the secret rooms icon. This will take us to both the map chamber and the room of requirement.
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I had a feeling that was up where.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
I also was starving, so I went out to my fridge and got something.
this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
It's gonna be trash anyway.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ooh. This is like basically my own house. Exactly my point. Jesus.
Radvoid27 just redeemed fart with Terry.
Them cheeks must be clapping.
Glurp said asterisk asterisk.
Eh.
Dragvoig27 said there I go scaring you with a fart again.
Pardon your potting table. Tables. Ooh. Oh. I could go for that one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I currently don't have a lot, so I'll just leave it at that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Never mind. What was it? Talents. Yeah, definitely something here. I was about to walk into a wall. I'm an idiot. That's quite interesting, not gonna lie. I want to eat some more, but I would rather be able to fit on this chair would be nice. So glad I Never seriously asking me for another game. Oh my god. Emmer doesn't really play any of the games I give him, even the ones that he does play. All he does is play Roblox and VR chat. What the hell? So now on that video I was watching, yeah, there it is. I have to burp like that. Just been smacking the daylights out of a sword. I don't know how that. Right there. I swear I have ADHD. And I'm still trying to get myself seen, so if I get diagnosed with ADHD, I'll put a tag in that saying, I've got ADHD. Because almost half the times it feels like I've been doing multiple things that literally... Half the times I can't even speak. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb.
Over here.
I'm right here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Hello there.
I'm
Ko-fi
not sure
stream
here is
bot
the best
said
place to
visit
discuss
Skyfrost the
Understood.
chef's Ko-fi
We can
page
talk
at
more in a moment.
asterisk,
In the
asterisk.
Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best. Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Descendant. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts. When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Very well. You don't say one thing about this, about my thing. You don't. I won't say one thing about this place. Can I leave? That's what I thought.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Right, there is no need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Out of my face, you stubborn
Sebastian is
prick.
going to get an earful about this.
Oh, you're lucky I don't whiz out my... I'm about to slap the tits out of the guy. Pain. squidgy. You're squidgy. Wet nose. Got a wet nose. You. Ja, du hast es werden. Even in 4K. Wow.
Invented blue powder.
Smackheads.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Definitely not.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Does that actually have...
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Confringo!
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that's the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I really do not want to stop flying again.
Hello there.
Ko-fi stream bot said visit Skyfrost the Sheps.
They're happy. Start on Kitty. Open the door.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Draftboy27 just redeemed farting.
As soon as I press M, that fart just starts. What a timing. And also, it was the way he walked away. That's another thing. It's the way he walked away as well. I can't with this. Oh, I'm gonna start wheezing in a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Dragvoig27 said, I remember when the mega fart used to be bass boosted.
Ooh. That'll be very interesting. I do try to make stuff bass boosting on purpose because it is so loud for my headphones.
Dragvoig27 said boop.
Ew. Talk about the clapping my ass cheeks over in the guards. Guess what? My turn. Really? For some reason.
Sound Alert said Dragvoig27 played boop for 0 bits.
I can taste my own dinner from yesterday. Tastes nice. Not. My cat's asleep.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh. Tasks. I need to play tasks. Can I use my broom?
Dragvoig27 said THTE pussy is asleep.
Yes. Can you stop doing that, game? Don't make me bring out in video on you. I know how. Wait, how can I not do it? As a... Oh, now it works. You can't get me out of my face. I'm flying through the air with a bliss no man is high. You licked my inbrew, you left me on a curb. What's this? Apparently I haven't seen this shit. Run across the earth.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
So you're saying I have to... Oh.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Wait, what?
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Who do you think you are?
27 just redeemed fart with Terry. Slurp said asterisk asterisk.
Can somebody clip that? Oh, what a timing! It's as soon as I smack the box on that goblin's head.
Dragvoig27 said what happened.
So as soon as I smacked that box on that goblin's head, that fart played. As soon as it hit that goblin. Oh, I was not expecting that.
I will make you pay.
Well, you can try and touch me.
Are you quite finished? Poor little human.
You're gonna regret saying that. What was the one that... I need the game to bring it up again in my face because I wasn't reading it. What are you doing?
Dragvoig27 said imagine if your character let a huge one rip there.
They would probably have flames coming out of it. Oh, Jesus. Hey kids, get a load of this! Oh, Jesus. I see your pink beanies. What? What? Weird.
Dragvoig27 said poor little human, proceeds to get roasted by the human fart. Dragvoig27 said him roasted goblin. Dragvoig27 said there's the cute wheeze I know lol.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Oh Jesus, now we're back to doing this. Me in the bathroom be like...
Sound alert said Dragvoig27 played...
Jesus.
The wizards will be defeated.
I'm about to kick your cheeks in a minute. Going on here. Ow, my toe. I stuck my toe.
What's an intruder?
I stubbed my toe.
Dragvoig27 said they hear that lol.
It's probably that live part. This is...
Sound alert said Dragvoig27 played Mega Fart for 0 bits.
God damn, clap your cheeks. This is what happens when you take me off, goblins.
Dragboig27 said, "Why did you yeet that one right as I played that lol?"
Please tell me you got a clip of that. I would love to literally see that clip. Okay.
Dragboig27 said, "Yep, we'll title it and send ya it."
Okay. I would just steal this. What's this? $1 billion. Fine.
Dragboig27 said, "I'm just making you laugh a lot lol."
I'm actually in tears from laughing. I literally just stubbed my toe and that goblin heard me. From the rock. This rock here made me stub my toe. Find it funny how I keep jumping off it. Jesus.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I don't have time for this. Kill spells blood. Let's get it. Pity.
Dragboig27 said, "And yet you didn't do the part."
That was meant for me. Return me to the ground at once.
Sound alert said, "Dragboig27 played Mega Park for 0 bits."
Careful now.
I'm so good timing again. Oh, I've got a health potion, great. Oh. I don't know why there's so much timings going on. The cheeks of fire. Oh.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Yeah, duh. I was literally standing in front of it. It was locked, but no, it's not.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yoink. There's a lot of brooms. I cannot access that.
Dragboig27 said, "Why do I feel like that'd be something we'd do? Letting big ones rip with ilters to our asses."
What? Not gonna lie, but I did try that once. I almost burnt the living daylights out of my hole. And it hurt. I'm gonna have some tea if you don't mind. What am I? I have a feeling it's gonna ask me to go up there with that door.
Dragvoig27 said, "Lighters."
Yeah. This was literally my cheeks when I tried to use the lighter.
Incendio.
That's what happened when I tried to fart with a lighter in front of it.
Careful now.
I keep knocking everything over. Are you right there? What? What is he doing? What? It's his face. The way he's doing it. He's literally broken. Okay, he's not there. Where am I supposed to go? Because I can't go up there because their thing up there is not open yet. Did I just literally blow up the door? That is literally what I meant.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Taco Bell, Jesus.
Careful now.
I can't get over. Is there... I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force it. Right. Oh.
Dragvoig27 said tea with a hint of gas.
This is going to be quite hard because it wants me to go in that door.
Dragvoig27 just redeemed fart with Terry.
Why was that good
said
timing?
asterisk asterisk.
I was pressing the book and all I heard was a fart. My book farts now.
Dragvoig27 said why'd the book fart?
The book farts. I got a farting book.
Sound alert said Dragvoid27 played Mega Fart for 0 bits.
I'm not saying anything. Am I able to...
Repair it.
Can I fly over?
Dragvoid27 said just open the book in someone's face and it lets a mega fart rip, causing the person to pass out. Stealth achieve lol.
It'd be like... I can't. What if I do this?
Repair it.
So if I do this... So it's gonna be a stupid thing, but... It's not meant to be. I was gonna try to see if I could fly up there and see if I can do it, but I guess not.
Dragvoid27 said a dog we had years ago almost passed out when it walked into the room. My dad let it rip in. I managed to barely get a pillow under him lol.
Jesus. I'm surprised my cat hasn't passed out from...
Dragvoid27 said I miss that dog.
Can't say the same to mine. Must be a thing for somewhere. Because I can't unlock the doors. Road just went flying backwards.
Dragvoid27 said sent ya something lol.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's... That's like, this is literally me when I have Taco Bell. Oh god. That'd be terrible.
Dragvoid27 said sent ya another lol.
Oh god. Talk about trying to make some mushrooms. Why won't you open?
Dragvoid27 said when you are trying to W well, but you don't have the gas move. Dragvoid27 said needed.
Careful now.
How do I unlock level 3? Allora, amore. Aloha Mora. La Mona and Kwanda. Astormantium. Entium. Le Peno. Le Penis. Wait a minute. I'll literally go on full fat mode. That one. What about this one? If I have to, I will have to. There's a high chance that I will have to go very burstingly high just to get this ability to work. So it's an intentional. The game's not gonna let me what I just did.
Dragvoig27 said WTF was that noise.
So you see I've got level and talent points, right? So what I was doing, I made it go up to 99.
Dragvoig27 said ye.
I've got a client in the background currently active, so I can try to get some stuff done.
Dragvoig27 said not 69. Lol.
I can put it up there if you wish for me to. Because I could just do this. Now, if I go over to talents, there you go. Jesus. The cheeks are clapping again.
Played Mega Fart for 0 bits.
I'm gonna hear what I just did. All I have to do is kill one enemy. That's all I have to do. And as soon as I do that, I will fart.
27 just redeemed perfect fart crouch. Dragvoig27 just redeemed perfect fart crouch. Blurp said asterisk asterisk. Dragvoig27 just redeemed perfect fart crouch.
You really like
Dragvoig27 just redeemed perfect fart crouch. Dragvoig27 just redeemed perfect fart crouch.
I would have to spread my cheeks from my buns to do that sound. Literally. Jesus. I'm gonna have some tea. Kaffee und Tee. Any smack kids I could hit? Nope. I literally can't go up there because I don't have the spell that I currently need. Also, when I opened this game, it says I'm not allowed to modify the clients and stuff. I'm like...
Dragvoig27
exactly.
just redeemed fart with Terry. Blurp said asterisk asterisk.
My cat's just like, eh? Oh, Jesus.
Levioso. Incendio.
This would mean I'd be able to use, Avada Kedavra.
Careful now.
How am I supposed to be careful when I am literally staring at the door where the the thing is? Bruh. I can't. No, I'm just gonna kill myself. I just purposely abandoned the quest. Yes! Bruh. Yes! Bruh. I'm gonna get you killed one way or another. How did you survive that, Missy? I meant to fart on the quest.
Just redeemed fart with Terry. Blurp said asterisk asterisk.
I meant to fart on the quest. I have to literally sit here and wait for 1,000 years for it to load. Hopefully that works.
Dragon 27 just redeemed perfect fart proud. Blurp said asterisk asterisk.
I had a picture of some butt cheeks, furful butt cheeks, and that was the first thing I hear.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Can't we apparate past them in...
We...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I need that person.
You could charge right into their midst.
Exactly what I wanted to have. I purposely grabbed that person because I actually do want to get my spells. You 621 be like.
Dracoid 27 just redeemed fart with Terry.
That's
Blurp said
scared
asterisk asterisk. Sound alerts said Dracoid 27 played jump scare for 0 bits.
I made my bicycle. Says. I just made my bicycle in the bottom left. So here's the thing, over in Skyrim, I can literally go up to 999 if I wanted to. On here, you can only go up to 40.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
There you are.
You're gonna so regret doing that to me.
Much too slow.
They are so gonna regret that. But I really do need to get Aloha Mora. Because I can't actually open the door without Aloha Mora. But what I'm gonna do is I'll literally go up to that person again, get my level up again. You are tiny. Tin cat. Yes. Beanie. Beanie. Tiny. You're tiny. You're such a baby. She's got all four of her, I say all four of her nuts up in the air. Jesus. All four of her mitts in the air. What are you doing? You're such a lunatic baby. You're baby. You're baby. Yes. Baby kid. Are they still there, or do I have to do it for a quest? Thanks for the level, prick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and look for a lot of more. Let's see here. Hard to get. Oh, jeez. I'm flying through the air. You lay my embrace and flew. The waving flames. Hanging there. That's not disturbing at all. Yeah. My baby cat's literally groaning. Just fluttery groaning. Because I'm just playing for beans. He's such a baby. Oh, fine. You look craggy. Craggy. Hello, Amara. Hello, my shoe. Colonel, I'm trying to stick around. But they clapping my ass cheeks are alerting the guards. I hit 10 hours on stream. That's a hit.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Shall we finish what we started?
How do you like being hunted?
I'm just curious because since I'm like a higher level now, I should be able to get I noticed my offense is more stronger, but I do need to get some new gloves and better stuff. Jesus. Hell
I've
yeah.
seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Just said that.
I've seen your I'm not afraid of it or of you.
Who is talking?
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. Not with me. You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Jesus.
Sound alert said Dragvoig27 played Screamer for 0 bits.
Oh god. I was not expecting that one.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Fringo. Folianis.
I just looked at my second monitor as soon as you played
Sound
that.
alert said Dragvoig27 played. Fart for 0 bits.
Jesus. My chair keeps scaring the tits out of me. I'm currently live on 3 platforms.
What's back for more? Not the brightest child.
Incendio. Folianis. Incendio.
On the place slip.
Incendio. 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 Fringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
What's this? Another unidentified question. Politics.
Be it upon your head. This is almost... Oh, should have kept your distance.
Oh, you're so gonna regret killing me. Your team. Yes. What are you doing? You lick your nose every time. How dare you fart on me, cat? It stinks.
Dragvoig27 said meanwhile your body.
Yes.
Sound alert said Dragvoig27 played. Fart for 0 bits.
I'm gonna turn around and squeeze one out like this. I'm still trying to figure out where I could buy like better wands and stuff. Because it is quite annoying that it's mostly my actual magic that does the damage than my wand.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Trying to make these punks regret what they just did. Oh, they're away.
Protego! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
I look ridiculous. I did the thing where I... I'm gonna go for this as a hat.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And I do not know where to go. But there is one of these. I wanna swing my tits in the air. I've tried so hard, but I've come so far. My PC is an asshole. What are you doing? Yeah, I've been here before. Very interesting. You're such a baby. Now it's my turn to clap. Those are some weird things.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Good to know that's N.
Ratvoid 27 just redeemed perfect fart proud. Blurp said asterisk asterisk.
As soon as the book closes, I hear that. What a timing again. That is crazy.
Dragvoid 27 said the book had to relieve itself.
Incendio!
It's not a rat. It's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of here.
He's not a rat.
Amateur.
I think I know what I need to do. Yep. Let's see what they're meaning by popping this one. I don't want to go around, I want to pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Let's see if I can pop this one. Oh, there it is. What's this guy selling?
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Let's go flying.
Brilliant.
The old times where this place used to be so popular back in the days. Where Harry actually went nuts with this flying object. And now it's just abandoned. Stop its game.
Sound alert said Dragboy27 played Mega Fart for 0 bits.
I farted in my broom.
The list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Farted on my broom when I came over here.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get all the the rest of the stuff done. Also, can I take? Maybe turn off here. Alt.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh well, look what we have here.
It's flying all over the place. I could just imagine if there was like an animation of this game where someone had their person on the broom and they just went. I would be in. That would have been the most funniest thing I could ever say. See on the most funniest thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I just see my person doing that, just being the broom, and all you see in the background is.
Still talk about you taking
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Guess I can't interact with her, I guess.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio.
You have my ball.
All in the wrist.
Scheiße.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Scheiße.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Let's see if I can get his
All in the
balls.
wrist. Lucky shot. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh, Jesus.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Seriously.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
And your ball goes flying, you were saying.
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. I've seen worse. Akio. wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
And ping.
We should have...
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few...
I'm game for another round.
Everyone's game.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that.
It's gonna hit that.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have better...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
My God.
I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
It was
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
stopped. It stopped.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. We should have...
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
I don't mean to fling it.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Why am I being sassy?
There you are. The cross.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something. Keep trying. Next time, perhaps. Nicely done. That's it. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Finally. It's killing me. Yeah.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Lumos. Reparo.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'll keep those.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I've been streaming for 11 hours. That is crazy. I'm not even tired at all. I am not playing that. I do not want to play that.
Oh.
Forest. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
I love the design on this cloak, man. This just reminds me when I was trying to wait for my PC, my second one. It took about 1,000 years for it to be delivered.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Drama queen. I asked to deliver the bloody thing, wasn't it? By force. I was going to join the VC, but I noticed that there's a camera active in the VC, so I'm not going to. Because someone in that VC would literally freak the hell out, and I don't wish to cause that intention to happen.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve...
Here you found. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Mackett XCKK said hi.
Hello there. How's your day going? Of course.
Sound Alert said Dragvoid27 played. Fart for 0 bits.
If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just chilling on this game. Mostly just playing this.
Mackett XCKK asks it's going alright, how apt you?
Just mostly, been streaming for 11 hours. No sleep. Just because of how much I'm into this game. I've been doing Paige just flew past me. Get back here. But yeah, ever since I've launched the game, I've been non-stop playing it. And I've also started to get used to the buttons as well. I saw you. Ooh, are we getting pages now? Please tell me. Am I getting pages? Interesting. Very interesting.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
I'll probably die.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy.
Draploid27
some of the
just
lads
redeemed
for
farting.
spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Very sure Mandrax is the ones that screams like an absolute lunatic, I'm guessing.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one
Sound
makes a
Alert
wise
said
purchase.
Dragvoid27 played Boop for 0